Up.
Yeah, the recent DQs, the boss name changes colors. It's still like... It can still be kind of vague though, right? It's like... you know...
Yes.
half and then quarter%, or is it 2/3, 1/3, or whatever? Oh yeah, I found a boss. I beat faster than Diener. It's all over with. This is good. I mean, this is like an hour and 15 minutes slower or so than the Keanu VOD, which was his previous PB that I took most of these notes off of. Which was the world record for a while, which was a little bit under 11 hours, which means, you know, you could argue that I'm not in like a, but it also dies to Rapthorn once. So you could make an argument that this is somewhere around a 12-hour pace. Sub 13 definitely is definitely on the table. I am also getting like a little bit... I am struggling a little bit with, like, focus. And I'm a little bit worried that my play is going to start to slip. Getting a little bit, like, mentally fatigued. Keeping track of everything. Yeah, get me a cucumber or a peanut butter and jelly. Got a peanut butter and jelly ready in the fridge too. Or a glass of bourbon. Would that honestly also be kind of nice? Calm the nerves a little bit. I'll probably get a glass later, but it's too early for that at this point. North down the hill. East. Northeast. Five cucumbers and a bourbon? 5 might be a little bit too much. At once, anyway. I've only eaten 2 cucumbers so far. I don't think I'm going to get through 3 more in the rest of this run. The liquid metal slime grind that I did earlier was out of bounds. I went there to, go out of bounds to get to, most of the islands in the middle of the ocean, the ones that you're not expected to get to. Like, there's a landlocked one. Places you're not expected to get to until you have the bird have some difficult formations in them. And there's a landlocked one that you can go out of bounds and warp your way to. And get those formations early. They're pretty difficult enemies because it's like Night Emperors and the difficult frog guys and blood hands and junk. But I did the grinding there. Because it's the best way to get liquid metal slimes quickly. But in the Japanese version, there's like a heavily glitched route that utilizes out of bounds, that can utilize out of bounds a lot more. But in the North American run, it's just that grind.
don't know. Mo.
If I
In a. Yo.
Mm-hmm. I'll pick up some stuff here first, but... No. Maybe? I don't now. Trying to think if I get it when I come back here, though. I might when you come back here. I'm drawing a blank. Alright, this is the part of the run where we stop being able to guarantee repel everything with Holy Protection, so we need to use Holy Protection to reduce the encounter rate, but also Padfoot. So... So we're gonna have to be keeping both of those up pretty much from now on. Am I... not far enough. Yeah, here we go. One mountain off. I got the stone sword. Mm-hmm. We're good. It was the guy that I went to in one of those in town. It was like a door that I went to on the right. Do this tower like 9 times. What? Only do it once. Yeah, you're thinking the Alexandria one. Hate this place. Yeah, everybody hates this place. It's awful. Fusion is innate. It's really easy to get messed up on these ramps because like the camera perspective changes during these scenes, and then the way you're facing isn't the way you necessarily think you're facing. $30, I bet. It feels like the speedrun's in here for 30 minutes. It's not, but it feels like it. Oh, come on. Let go, Yangus. Pushing these things is awful. Come on. I messed up. Where was I? Oh, it was here. How do I fix this? Okay, it was over here. Easy to get a little lost in here. There we go. Yeah, I think it's like Era said. I think some guys just like building it. I don't think there's any express purpose for its existence. Concerned for a second. Game like hung there.
If I...
Right. Like our shortcut that we unlocked 7 hours ago. I will say overall, I've been complaining about this run a lot less than I expected to. Only a tiny bit of swearing during some of the metal grinds, but
but never. I want now.
I didn't forget alchemy, did I? Okay, no, we're good. Wait till Tuesday night. Is that when you're going to be getting to DQ3?
It. Not.
I really need a cutscene break. Where I can walk away for... I guess there's a couple minutes after Evil Jess. Not a long one, but... be enough for me to stand up for a couple minutes. This game is pretty messed up. You're not wrong. The dog food eating was removed in 3DS. Interesting. I've never actually played through the 3DS version. I've watched speedruns of it, but Magic Estimate. Overmail. I was supposed to go to the bottom left. Let's just rearrange that real quick. An elixir. Yes. like kind of ready for this run to be over with. Nowhere near over with, but I'm kind of ready for it to be. I don't think so, SK. Nice, we got the sap. That killed them all. Excellent. Another sap. Great. It's only at 50%. How much dinner is there to cook? We've been cooking dinner for the last 4 hours. 3.5, close enough. All right, enjoy the work. I'll be here. Or defense reset. Alright. He dodged. I'm gonna use another rock bomb shard. It was almost cool. Yeah. Not quite. Alright, Jess. I get it. Probably should have done unkind, I guess, instead of multi-heal, but alright. Okay. Dead? Yeah.
Get. Yeah.
I get a quick minute here. I'll be right back.
Why? He's gone. Die.
She told I did, but apparently, and she,
You
I'm, and
Yeah, it's kind of scary how I can just, like, press an auto-fire button on my controller.
What?
And then it pushes the button for me. The same one over and over and over.
Yeah.
I think technically it's a little bit slower. The Japanese guide that I read said that, like, when you're holding turbo, you should also hold, like, a direction on the joystick at the same time. And I don't know, like, what the significance of it is. But, I can't do that if I'm not standing here, so... Yes. This is the last one. The only reason that I'm doing this is because it's the last one. Yeah, I did a few runs of 10 offline. That's one that I want to go back to, because, like, there's been a lot of updates to the game and updates to the route and everything. So part of me wants to go back and get better at that game, redo it, relearn it. Part of me wants to learn 11 Definitive Edition. But I'm not sure. I haven't really been, like, overly, speedrun motivated. It's more than 3. It depends on which version you run. The PC version with glitches skips a bunch of stuff, so it's a little bit shorter, but the one thing to keep in mind is they use a load remover. So like in real time it's longer. I think like the record for the loader mover time is like, or the glitch time is somewhere in the 4 to 4.5 range. I don't know the exact time, but I think it's somewhere in that range. That's for the record though. But I wouldn't want to do glitched if I go back to it. I would want to do glitchless. I don't want to do the horse spinning stuff. No interest in that. This is not the right way. This is where I'm going.
Wait a minute.
11's pretty good. The 11 speedrun is like, honestly to me, is almost like a glorified boss rush. Nowadays it's a little bit more complex than that. It's like a little bit of grinding and stuff, but... Ability rank 2. The way they grind is going into 2D mode and using the pep ability to turn things into metal enemies and hope you don't get killer machines. But in 2D mode you build pep a lot faster, that's why you do it in 2D mode. Hey, thanks for the sub, Error. 42 months. Wow. Yeah. Northwest. Where is this? Where is this? I remember exactly where this stupid thing is. Hello? Over here. I miss it. Yes, there it is. Beat error sub by 2 frames. Thank you for the 44. Error, if you keep saying things like that, you're getting dangerously close to needing to run DQ7. It's not the only one that runs 6. I've done runs of 6. Clear Tonic's done runs of 6. A couple people have done runs of the DS version also. I know Purple Mario has. I know High Spirits has. Not in years, but they've done it. Yeah, the reason that a lot of us are playing DQ speedruns can kind of be traced back to Clear Tonic. Like, my first DQ speedrun was DQ3 SFC, because I really liked the way his, he did the run of it for Limit Break, RPG Limit Break 2016, and that got, like, a bunch of us into running it. And Tonic's done a lot of work beyond just DQ3, about, like, getting, you know, the community together, really. But his Limit Break run for DQ3 got a lot of us into this community. So.
I honest.
No, I was supposed to talk to the dog. Oh my god.
No, and what you
And I hope you up, but really, and from
There's a good.
if you oh, then
yeah.
Nacho, I forget, you briefly ran SMT5, right? Am I remembering that right? I've been finally going back and trying to finish that game casually.
Go.
One run, yeah, okay. I thought it was just like one or two. I couldn't remember exactly. But, I'd stopped playing it when it came out, like, 80% into the game. Because I just got tired of, like, the really slow load times and all the lag and everything. And it runs so much better on Switch, too. Like, I bought Vengeance on PC, and it's amazing, but I didn't want to redo, like, 70 hours of gameplay to get back to where I was. And now that Switch 2 runs better, I've been finally getting back to it. Yeah, if I do Vengeance, I'll do the second route. And that's what I was gonna do when it came out. But, I'd still like to finish the original game casually first, you know? Didn't like it as a speedrun. What about it? Is it like a lot of recruitment stuff that's tedious? Is it like grinding on like Nagatamas? Is it what's the Well, most of us buy games on Steam, so you can't just sell it. This is where Ash gets to be smug, because he buys everything on console.
No.
Oh, that's kind of yucky. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Could still be digital though. Yeah, I don't either. I actually own 2 copies of SMT5 because I bought a physical. I pre-ordered it physically, and then my pre-order got delayed by like a week or something. And so I bought it digitally so I could play it. I think my physical copy might still be like in the wrap and everything. Oof. That really sucks. Two copies for $3,500. It's funny. Bass and Dagger. Rapier. Yeah, it's always interesting how, I don't know, games casually are, whoa. Like often just, I don't know, it doesn't, whether a game's good or bad casually doesn't represent whether it'll be a good or a bad speedrun. There are games that, like DQ7, that I don't like casually. That, are actually like pretty good speedruns. And there are games that I really like casually that I would just never want to speedrun. Yeah, that's true too. Like, SK, it's like figuring everything out is definitely a big part of playing those kind of games. Oh, did I not redo my boy protection and pad flip? I don't know if they're still active or not. Remember like 5 years ago when we were all joking about how we needed to invest in Dragon Warrior 4 carts? Not this one, right? Far East Tunnel. Hang on. No, this is right. Don't really want to be triggering these icicles here, but it's fine. I don't know what it's worth these days, but my point was just like in general. Like when prices were going up, we're like, oh, we should just invest in them. To the northwest side. Where am I going? Maybe over there. Right? Where am I going? Went the right way, just... I don't think I got there the right way. Will Samson's a game that's probably worth playing at some point. Yeah, I remember watching SK speedrun it, and I know he recommended that as like a idea for me and Cavi to blind race sometime. Not saying that we're going to, just that he recommended we do. Yeah. Wait, what? What am I... Where am I? Oh, I know what happened. I wanted to go this way. Yes. Getting mildly lost in here. It's fine. Well, we would play it on EverDrive, not buy his copies. Kind of the wrong way there, or too far, but it's fine. It's fine. Across the icicles. On the left. Dinosaurs. No, I don't think I would fall for that.
Help
Oops.
me!
I need to say yes to him. Oh no, I don't. It's fine. We just send Munchie. DQ3 is easy and short too. You play it for 15 minutes, you die walking to the pyramid, and then you quit forever. I've seen you play DQ3, I know how this goes. Just gotta press that start stream button. That's all it takes.
I pan. So again. If the
I don't want to talk about who did the translation for this game. I know Plus Alpha Translations was heavily involved with it. I don't think they took the lead on it, but I think they were like heavily involved from the consultant standpoint. And a lot of the modern DQ-isms are definitely a result of them.
I so then
But I'm
what? It is. I hope.
So, Air, this is like the rough section where you do the grinding, right? Like between Jess and Captain Crow. So once I get through Captain Crow, we'll have a better idea of what the time comparison's like. Is that right? Dogfight is 9:58. Okay.
E.
Got some wiggle room then. Yeah, I know this route's faster. Honestly, like in the last 2 days or so, I feel like a lot of, maybe the last 3 days, but mostly the last like 2 days, I feel like a lot of things have just started to like come together and click. Grinded out a couple of the difficult movement sections that I struggle with. I'm still a little bit worried about movement on the island. I sometimes run past Impichu. I'm a little bit worried about that. Still, movement-wise. But, I don't know. Just like the movement in general. The diagonal running. A couple of the more difficult running sections. Like, a few of those have just started to click a lot in the last couple days. Which is why I'm doing this today, like while it's while it's together. I don't want to say I'm great at it or anything. Just feeling way better about it than I was a few days before. Like a week ago. As Anna totally likes to say. Or not likes to say, but has said. I tend to over-prepare for these things, so... I don't feel over-prepared, but I finally feel, like, accurately prepared. Oops. I say that. I do think I could have been better about preparing backups at various points in the run. But it's one of those things where, like, until you start doing runs and you know where the risk spots are, it's hard to know what backups you need to prepare for. And if you just get one run with, you don't need the backups, then it doesn't matter. Just get lucky once. Lucky adjacent once. Yeah, exactly.
I thought I could finally make things up to you. This is all my fault.
The thing is like... It took some motivating to get me to, like, hit the start stream button with this game, you know? So... like, just quit and play something else is... that much harder to come back to. I need to walk out of here. Just quit and play something else is going to mean, like, it's just that much harder to start playing the game the next time. Yeah, you were super well prepared. Even without seeing that document, like, I know how generally prepared you were. It was a great run. Really, really great. I know that, like, the time wasn't amazing or whatever, but...
Those
She's not a playable character in this game, but she's always been part of the story. Yeah, both the characters that were playable, that 3DS added as playable, were existing characters. At least I think Mori was existing. He's in the tent place that you walk by on right near Pickham. Backup notes were almost as long as the normal notes. Whew. The other character was Mori. Yeah, it's the Monster Arena stuff. The door down the stairs. Wait for a store. Ambushed by 4 Merkings. That's rude. Everybody got envenomated. That's extra rude. Yeah, I didn't comparatively. I didn't even have notes for Aiden Chronicles. I had like a couple of minor optimizations written down on a note card that I didn't look at. The backups in that game are pretty much just save everywhere and know where the game can soft lock and avoid it. Through this one. You were the only one who brought notes for DW4. Definitely something, like, comforting about having them available. Whether or not you need them. It might be. I don't know. I don't know how cursed items work in this game. Random enemies in this dungeon are being very rude. Pretty good chance Jess dies here. Oh, never mind, she's fine. It's funny, because, like, I definitely play a lot of games like this, right? Where, like, I'm staring at my notes, like, this whole run. But I definitely have in my mind that, like, for, like, an in-person marathon run, and I know RPGs are, like, long and complicated, and you need backup strats and stuff like that, but I really like, personally, submitting runs that, like, I can just commit to memory and that I don't need notes for. I feel like it helps me with just, like, I don't know, like presenting and not using them as a crutch. But, like, when I'm playing at home, I have notes up, like, all the time. Well, this is one of those games, right? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, Captain Crow, what do you got? Like I said, I have no idea how curse stuff works in this game, so... I don't know if it just, like, doesn't have a jingle, but you still can't take it off. I don't know if... can or can't use things. Puff, 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 puff. Okay. Good. Puff, puff. And... no. Infero. Forgetting because of marathon pressure. Yeah, that's very understandable. It's like getting yourself in a situation that you don't, like, necessarily expect. Hopefully one of these two works. Angelo? We're fine. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I wanted a puff puff there. That was a mistake. It's fine. Waves again. It's only like a 6% chance for him to use waves. Pretty unlucky. It's fine though. I don't know if that got rid of his tension or not. So we're gonna puff puff here. Puff puff has not worked on him once. This is a weird fight. I think his defense returned to normal and I didn't notice. My last parallax did low. I meant to... Oh no, it's normal. And now his defense is back to normal. How long is the run? 13 hours or so, 12 to 13 hours. What I'm expecting this to be, somewhere in that ballpark. The record is like high 10s. I don't remember the exact time, but that oomph didn't go off. Bad turn order. Would have done so much more if oomph had gone off first. I think we're at the part where we just chip anyway, though. With an Arc Rise Fantasia. That's a weird game to compare anything to. I don't know what the run for Arc Rise looks like nowadays. I know I watched some of Tonic's earlier runs of it, but I know that there's a newer runner who's gotten it down a bit. I like how Jessica just went last. And reset his tension. Not interested. Okay. We're gonna go to psych up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was under 10 hours now. Waves. It's right, I guess. Finally. Yeah, he's kind of annoying in this one for sure. An 18. Ah, 53 minutes. I've had a lot of like really slow boss fights. My Trap Box, my Don Mole, my Captain Crow.
Rock.
Honestly, like,
Well,
except for Dual Magus, like, well, and Calamari. Almost every other boss has just been, like, way worse than anything I saw in any of my practice. Just a combination in terms of, like, action selection and what they're resisting and everything else. Use the C chart. It's fine. Everything's going fine. Slow boss fight that you walk away from is still fine. Diener update, slow babble grind. Christo got sniped early on Esteric and wiped. Oof. That sucks. Is he still playing it out? Or is he calling it there? Esteric deaths never feel good. It's not a fun fight to wipe to, and it is such a long walk back. I don't know that I'd say he always finishes, but he definitely does very often. Responsible driver. Yep. Gotta make sure I'm staying between the lines. Because of all the Mario Kart I've been playing. It's trained me for this moment. As the new car. It's great. Yeah. Some complaints. But relatively minor. Things like the rear visibility is just like super bad. Still a little bit of adapting to like the clutch and the shifter and all that. Although I'm like 95% there. Getting used to the size of it. It's like a little bit bigger than my GTI was. I got a Hyundai Elantra N. The usability is like quite a bit worse than the GTI in terms of like, I don't know, just like space to put stuff and like small cup holders and very few like pockets to put stuff, and infotainment's a little bit weird, and you know, there's a lot of that kind of stuff. But, you know, it's All that stuff I knew what I was getting into. But it's fun. It's quick. No, I don't think so. Not really. Not that I don't know. Sometimes it's like a little bit weird. Going like from third to second or fourth to second. Just like crossing that gap from the middle to the left line of gears. Every now and then it feels like it kind of like can get like a little bit hung up. But I think I've mostly gotten used to that. And like I realize it before I clutch out or anything. Like I just means that I'm fiddling with the shifter for a minute. But I definitely say I've gotten better at that. Like, it hasn't happened in the last, like, week and a half. So I'm probably good. Sometimes also just, like, the car, like, isn't as smooth at low speeds, right? Like, first to second shift, or even, like, second to third if you're, like, in a neighborhood where you're trying to keep your speed really down. It's just like not a super smooth car at low speeds. Not like it's bad. It's just like, you know, it's a stick, right? It's a little bit jerkier on clutch out, or even just like going from off throttle to on throttle. But like if you're on it, then like shifting is great. No problem. Run fail. I'm gonna make sure I still have holy protection and pad foot up. Encounter seemed really quick. I think I do, but it's not gonna hurt to redo them. That's fine for now. Yep. Living the life. Paying all the monies. Yeah, the new car will be good. It'll, you know, I got 10 years out of my GTI, and it was still pretty low miles when I got rid of it, and the new car's got a 10-year warranty on it, which is really nice, so... Certainly last me another 10. There we go. Yeah, so in this game, every time you like load a new area, it like the first encounter comes really quickly, and then it's much longer to get the rest of them. And the way pad foot works in this game is also a little bit different. Rather than like extending the length of time for you to get an encounter, it Padfoot just gives you a chance to skip getting the encounter. So when you roll the encounter, you just have a chance of being like, nope, skip it. Padfoot's a little more RNG. Did I go the wrong way? Oh god, I hate this walk. I feel like I missed it. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime remake. Yeah, Metroid Prime remake is great. Hey, I made that, like, that right slightly south a little too soon. But easy enough to fix it. Or will ever come out. I think it's scheduled for, like, October or something.
Oh,
Maybe I'm wrong about there being a date. It's supposed to be this year, though.
Please, if I will.
I mean, there was, but those were pre-orders that... The pre-orders that people had had for, like, 8 years. A lot of them at discounts. Yeah, I don't think there's been anything recent about it. I do also know that there was like a thing for a while with... Sorry, I gotta focus the menu. But with Nintendo and Amazon. I think I heard that that's over with now. That stuff is now back on Amazon. But very recently, like within the last week or two. I don't think I ever heard why, but that definitely sounds like a good potential reasons. Yeah, Mina's the new Yacht Club game. I'm excited for that too. I need to do some menuing here. Mighty Armlet. For a poncho. Old cheese. This goes to Hero. Monkey cheese. Hero. Go away, turkey. Nobody wants you. Alright. Time for this stupid bird fight. Use cold cheese. Accelerate. 69 damage, nice. 1,785 HP. Furia's got really high defense, so we're going for crit moves. Like that. Other enemies of Zab? It's a good question. Waves. Okay, that's good. Nice. Nope. Fine. I think it was on full heal. There's another character to confirm. Really like Angus to start hitting some of his attacks. There we go. Everyone's dazzle. Oh, not Hero. Hero can lightning thrust. Crackle. You can full heal. I wonder what Dazzle does to like the crit moves, percentage-wise. Oh, come on, man. Kind of expect him to miss when he's dazzled like that. Getting like pretty close, but still within maybe like 400 HP. Oh, very nice. Hero's gonna zap. He's dazzled. If the Angus hits here, there's a chance. I think I'm still a little bit farther away than that, but... not quite. See you, Jess. If the Angus hits, he's dead. Sadly, it's just not really a fight where it's worth reviving Jess or anything.
I'm a...
That when in our he know that you and
What? I do not...
say my game. This what when
Alright, I really don't like this cave, so... encounter rate sucks. Hadfoot's not doing its job. Making up for that 0 encounter right-on tower I had earlier. Just triple. Please don't kill Hero. I got the wrong way. Oh, this is right. Think. Hey, Keanu. Fun game. Yeah, let's go with that. It's a game. I've not been particularly enjoying this speedrun. Like today, it's been fine. The learning process for the speedrun. Yeah, the running and the failing to running is well done in this game. I agree. It's cool that it's a little bit fresh. I don't like the menus, I don't like the movement, I don't like the loading times. It's just like, I don't know. It's a lot to complain about with this run. It's all good. We're having fun today. That's all that matters. I always get so lost in this dungeon. Hey, I've been not complaining very much today. Yeah, I liked this game as a kid, for sure. But it's been quite a few years since I've played it casually, and there's definitely a part of me that just thinks it would have been better left to the casual side of things, but but it's fine. It's all good. We're here, we're having fun. Yeah, Lex. And it's also like very dependent on what controller you're using. If you're not using like a standard PlayStation controller, like I'm using a Retro Fighter's wireless turbo controller, and it's okay, but the diagonals feel like a little bit finicky. At times. Yeah, I've honestly got all kinds of weird stuff going on. I'm using this Retro Fighters controller in USB mode through a Brook adapter. Which lets you use any like Bluetooth or USB controller with it. And the Brook adapter has the ability to do button remapping. And I cannot stand the default controls in this game. So I have R and L swapped. And I also have... I meant to... oh, there, but it's okay. I also have triangle and cross swapped through the adapter because I cannot get my brain to accept the idea of like triangle being canceled. Everyone else is okay. It's like a pretty janky setup. I'm not using any like macros or anything, just turbo and a couple remaps, but alright, parallax, attack. I'm actually like curious if this wireless controller is gonna hold up through the entire run or not, or if I'll have to plug it in at some point. Oh, come on. Alright, you're just gonna psych. You're gonna heal. Wait, what did I say I was doing? You're gonna heal. You're gonna psych. You're gonna F-Jix. Please kill the turkey. Good job, Speedy Angus. I'm not using the adapter for turbo, but I'm only using it for the remap, but no. No, it even hard resets it. It remembers it until you clear it. Like I can turn the console off and back on and it remembers my remapping. But the controller I'm using turbo with, this probably forgets it, but... Wasn't paying attention if I got a second defense down on him or not. With this turn. I'm like starting to have a little bit trouble staying focused and everything. Okay, there we go. It's not really a lull as it is just like mental fatigue. But yes. I don't have enough of this game committed to my memory, and I'm leaning so hard on notes that like just reading my notes and following along and like putting my knowledge to work that I do know about the game, like doing all that at once is getting very tiresome. We're just gonna chip from here. It's just going to be better to use Angelo to attack than to re-oomph. At least the re-oomph, yeah, exactly. Just 32 gets staves 29.
What? Regret the day she tried to trick Yemen.
I really need one of those long cutscene breaks, man. I need to go get a sandwich out of the fridge. I need to use the bathroom. I needed to stand up.
What? And
Anemone fighting this boss, getting desperate attacks 6 times in a row. Oh, man.
Yes, I wanted a gift. I know.
Yeah, it's really not a good one to die to. Getting back through that dungeon and everything really sucks. No, not a cucumber sandwich. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The cucumbers are separate. It's fine. We'll get the 6 desperate attacks in a row. On Leopold. Yeah, always crunchy peanut butter. Mm-hmm.
And if
Demon Whip. And dashes. Alright, I'm really bad with the bird. Where am I going? There we go. Oh well. Metal King looking at his Vista, yep. Alright, Trode. The real king.
Well,
Let's hold it. Well, I have the button on turbo, so kind of just whatever. Just hold it anyway.
The drag.
Yeah, Trode is awesome.
I. The thing.
Movement speed increases on the rope bridges. Huh. I've even noticed that. I'm like in delirium mode right now and I still have 2 hours left of this run. That's not good. Not a good thing to turbo into. It's fine. Thankfully. Permanent. Yeah, I wonder. The other speed thing that I know from movement wise is I guess if you if you walk and let go of walk when you're in the icy area, if you're like walking and you let go of walk when you start like the sliding thing, you'll get like a big speed boost. I don't know why, I don't know how to do it. I read that it's a thing. But it's only like while you're on the ice. It's not like a... I don't think I fell off it at all today. I fell off it like once in practice, but I've only gone through that dungeon probably 3 or 4 times. Also, I got lost in that dungeon, or at least like, maybe lost isn't the right word, but Definitely made a couple wrong turns. Very convenient doggy spot. Will the king appear? Probably not. The metal slime luck in this run has not been overly great, so I'm kind of just leaning towards probably not. Speaking of places that I get lost, I'm really not good at navigating around this stupid short place. Wrong kings. No, we're just gonna run. This thing about zapping and like hacking a little bit, but all right. Surely a king there. It'll just come with a bunch of nonsense that I don't want to deal with, and then I won't fight it. Because that's what happens there. The Maskins? No, we don't talk about the Metal King and the Maskins. Oh man. Good old DQ4. DQ4 PlayStation.
tell.
Wrong one. Hello, doggy. Yeah, the cheese is nice here. I have no idea what like the history with any of the strats in this game is, so that's cool though. Post-war, one found that. I thought that up.
Dear goddess.
Okay. We are going to leaf. Just top up, it's fine. I think we're only at 1 sap, but might need to go to 50 twice. That's what these damage numbers look like. The second one. I think we'll still just do the next one at 20. Worst case, we have to chip it down an extra turn. That would be the psych turn anyway. It's fine.
No!
Okay. You don't have a leaf. Hero must have a leaf. Let's do that. You get the top of your courage tree reduces the cost of the MP by half, I think. Alright, that's fine. Full heal. I need to get Accelerate back up. Yeah, I was referring to the top one, right? Quarter off on the earlier one of the tree. Okay, so one splitter, full heal, psych up, get oomph back on Yangus. Okay, that's fine. Psych up. Move back on Jess. We're getting pretty close. As long as Jess doesn't die here. As long as we don't get screamed at also. Okay, that's fine. Omni heal. Yeah. Cool. I'd use both leaves, but... Alright. That's what they're there for. Okay. I'm gonna set auto fire and get up for a minute. I'll be back in a minute while this cutscene's going on.
Was much. I was away. Do you? Stop! Wait! This is all a misunderstanding!
This... I obey no one!
Yeah, there's a lot of breaks coming up, but some of the breaks I have to be more... Sometimes I need to be a little bit attentive in between, you know? I gotta talk to people in the jail. And talk to other people in the jail. I need a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's been sitting in my fridge for the last 12 hours. Drink my bourbon.
It was but I did not foresee this turn of events. Ah. Listen, we have a...
What is happening? Super high toilet time. That's funny. Reminds me that I didn't use the 100 tension on Gemmon. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, this guy. I don't know what order to talk to anybody here. Did I miss somebody? I did. Whatever.
Please.
Thought I went up there. Maybe not in the right spot. Whatever. Maybe just talk to the dude from too far away.
What?
I made really bad notes about talking to people in here. Door is not what I wanted. I feel like I missed somebody. Yeah, I think you're right. Where the heck is he? There he is. I didn't see him because he was all the way over there. Oh, he was just far enough away that he wasn't, like, fully loaded in. While I got closer. Yo, Beaner. Thank you for the raid. You were playing some DW4. How'd that go? So committed to memory, I bet. This is a part that I did not practice at all.
I'm got.
And I wrote down a bunch of people to talk to.
Come.
But
Okay.
not really the order or when or
What? Shut.
over sub 7 is possible.
Didn't.
What was the final time? How long is this run? I don't know. 12 hours? 13 hours? Well, unless you're Keanu. In which case he's done about now. Yo, raiders from Furry Metal Ferret. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing today?
Got it.
We're currently in a lull period, but we are doing a Dragon Quest VIII PlayStation 2 speedrun. I'm purely on, but DW4 things. Yeah, thanks to the luck. You were also playing Dragon Quest VIII. Nice. Yeah, if this is a 12:30, like, this is the only run of this game I'm ever going to do. I'm not going to grind for anything better.
Good. Are you?
We'll see.
Take it.
Plenty of time for stuff to go wrong.
Right.
$12.52. You know, I'd be fine with that too.
Well, ain't it?
Not as fine as if I got a $12.50, but difficulties to speedrun 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. So it depends on what version you're talking about.
Damn.
So 3 Super Famicom
It's
is up there because there's a lot of like the execution bar is really high. You can always make better, faster decisions. You can always input menus faster. 4 is like pretty easy. 4 NES, it's like pretty easy to speedrun. There's a lot of RNG, and there's definitely like quite a few important pieces of knowledge that you need to understand how they work. But once you understand those fundamentals, actually doing the run isn't overly difficult. But there's a bit of effort to get to that point. 5 is one of the easiest DQ speedruns to finish. Not to finish fast. It's very RNG. And there's a lot of decisions that you can make to go better, but to finish a run, 5 is like pretty easy. 6 is really difficult. 6 has a couple of really big RNG walls, and the final boss of DQ6 is the hardest fight in all of DQ speedrunning. It's super complicated and super difficult. I don't know if I have a really strong opinion of 8 so far. It's a pretty tough run. It's got a good mix of RNG walls, and like the execution with like the movement and everything is pretty tough. Skipped after you grinded for hours, then saved over here. Save. Oh no. Yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, we're pretty close to the end of the game, so there's a lot going on here. DW7's a tough run to be good at, too. The menuing is fast. The camera movement is difficult to optimize. Some of the early game bosses are pretty difficult, and some of the late game bosses are pretty difficult. The middle of the run isn't so bad, in general. But 7 is long. It's easy. It's hard to stay focused through the whole thing, and it's funny because like I really dislike DW7 casually. I think it's not a very good video game, but it's a fun speedrun. I only did one run of it, but I really like practicing and learning it, and the one run I did was really fun. Yeah, have you, how's your Chapter 5 stuff going? I know you were pretty hesitant and worried about Chapter 5. See a DW7 speedrun race? Probably not. Learn better writing stuff yourself? Absolutely. Like, I wrote all my own notes for this game. Your notes were like... I wrote half of them, I think, before you shared yours. And I used yours a lot to, like, cross-reference certain things when I was learning this. But I'm the same way. Like, even once your notes were available, I wanted to finish writing them myself just to help drill stuff. And, like, I don't know, it just helps me to be able to just... Because I'm reading my notes on the fly while I'm playing this, like, writing them helps me be able to follow them in real time. If it's a game I'm gonna learn and commit to memory, then I don't care as much. But if it's a matter of, like, being able to follow my notes while I'm playing, absolutely. I didn't see if I got that first sap or not. And cross Windsickles. Next turn is a heal more and then an A pattern turn. So hopefully that A pattern turn is not waves. Probably a 25% chance of getting waves in this turn. Oh, I already did hit 2 saps. Don't use Flame Slash? Should I just do regular attacks or something, or... It's got Fire Resist. I do have that noted down. Interesting. Okay. I did note down that he has Fire Resist, but I did not actually put in my, what to do thing. Like, what to do. I just have Oomph Angelo, and then my notes stop for what Angelo should be doing. Cycles, alright. Sure. We are going to chip. Not going to do any more tension from here, I don't think, on this fight. Unless his defense drops and he goes into B. Nope. Nope. But even not, we've done so much damage by now that even if he did go into B. Oh man. Stop dodging. Dodgy boy. 1 in 16 evasion on Marcello. Alright, this is gonna be... Oh. Well. Might be B pattern. Does he attack? Okay, Grand Cross, Windsickles. We'll Psych. Yeah, I think I forgot to oomph. I didn't oomph Jess. I was wondering why she was doing so little damage. Right. He's dead anyway. Yeah, on the kill that got me. So, I had to bail after, like, 10. So I was kind of out of resources. Or nearly out of resources. And then I came back for 5 more. And on the fight where I got number 15, I killed an extra. I killed the 16th. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if we look back to the splits here, like the run started off pretty well. We had a first try Calamari at 126. Did some big mishaps in the Tortured Soul segment. I had a character die right before getting to the Ruined Monastery, and then instead of getting the return point like a dummy, I left to go revive and had to walk back. And then I had another character die to a triple run fail inside the monastery, so I had to leave and revive again before Tortured Soul. I lost a lot of time on this split. The Metal Slime grind for Jess 19 was like a little slow. I don't really know like what's average or what's not, but I had a little bit of a slow start and a little bit of a slow end. It was okay in the middle for a little while. Trap box, I had the trolliest trap box. He like confused Yangus on like the first turn, and then he put like 3 people to sleep on the second turn. So I had like just everyone was incapacitated. Did I have to do 2 trips? Yes, I did. I was 3 Metal Slime short, I believe, for getting Jess 19, but I did it in that segment. I know it's faster to like just kind of continue to Paragon Key and restock and then go back, but I went and I bought more in Alexandria and went back. But yeah, Trap Box was like a really slow fight, but overall this segment was okay. Same with Don Mole. Don Mole confused like 3 people on turn 1, and the whole fight was just ad-libbing, making it up as I went along. It was a disaster. And then again, I had to double trip the liquid metals. I had about 10 the first time. There was one fight where I had like 1 blood hand, and I went for it. Because blood hands are relatively vulnerable to both sleep and whack, so I assumed I could incapacitate it before it, like, did anything nasty, but it ended up, and I killed 2 babbles, but then it summoned a Stone Guardian, and I didn't seem to have any way of dealing with the Stone Guardian, so I had to run and sacrifice those 2 babbles. So that kind of sucked. And that was around when I ran out of resources, and so I just did the clip again and went back. And then really since there, nothing's gone like terribly wrong. A couple of like movement hiccups or things like that of just not knowing exactly where to go all the time, but Captain Crow was a little trolly. Had 2 waves, one of which was really bad. Yeah, like I said, the thing is that the hands... Like, I killed the hand. I killed the hand the first turn. He just got his call for help off first. They're pretty vulnerable to both sleep and whack. So, I'm not against giving them a turn. But there's just nothing... I don't know what you can do, if anything, against the Stone Guardian. So, maybe never fighting it is the better play. I think my first babble or 2 was in a fight with 2 blood hands at the very start of the grind, and I cleared it. It's definitely doable. Whether it's smart, probably not. Use crit skills and pray. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, exactly. They do 100 damage a hit. I mean, I tried putting it to sleep. I tried casting whack on it. I tried using Helm Splitter to lower its defense, and just... When all that failed, I just like, we're bailing. We're giving up.
It's...
Are you
My movement on the second trip there was actually a little bit too fast, and I got there when it was still daytime, barely. Had to kill a little bit of time, but I got 1 daytime encounter. Those daytime encounters there suck. Oh, it's right there, okay. 100% whack resist. I figured as much. I thought that was a long shot, but I was expecting them to be sleepable, because they are in most DQ games. Oh, and 100% sleep resist. Great. Oops, I want to, and 100% sap. Okay. That's awful. That is absolutely awful. $450. I was expecting $250 to $300. So, no, that's even worse than I thought. What? Okay. Stairs. Left stairs. Where am I? That is really, really bad. Why? Why do those enemies exist? I know, like, you're not supposed to be fighting them that early and everything, and I don't know, maybe physical attacks work well enough once you're high enough level, but still, like, ugh. Oops. $50 to dazzle? That's something, I suppose. Second mighty armlet, and then I wouldn't know what to do with it. Oops. Okay, let's see if I can let's see if I can find this dude. I went to the wrong place last time I tried doing this, so what direction is it relative to Fairbury? Up of the waterfall cave. This is not the right place. This is what I did last time. Because I went here. Directly south, okay. This. All right, menu. We do that right. Very important. Microbe, Yangus, shield, hero for hat. Too worldly still. Captain Ring. Swap these. Whatever. This could have stayed there. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Life bracer. And goes. Yes, I will be getting that world leaf. Yes. Way past it. What do my notes say? Okay, let's Spam heal then. This is where I need to not use these stairs. Nah. It's like probably fightable, but I don't really know what's good against those guys, and I don't really care enough. To have everything I need to win, you know? They're scary. I can believe that. We looping. Seems like having trouble loading some of these areas. See the game pause and I hear my PlayStation go chugga chugga every time. Every time it like loops. Alright, Bugman. Oh, now the fireworks starting. Breath and Blaze Most. This is the how much of a chance do I want to take on Jessica turn? We're gonna go for it. Dazzling lights or so attack and then dazzling lights or suspicious eyes. Just don't put Jess to sleep. Oh, she got dazzled. That's unfortunate. Blaze most or explode it. Well. And then a C pattern attack. So Jess is not dazzled anymore. I need to redo Accelerate. I think I can do that without losing tension. You lose tension from Accelerate? Alright. Oh, okay. Get that speed. I know there are a handful of things that you can do without losing it, but that's not one of them. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Excellent. That's fine. Multi-thrust. Do your accelerate now. And do a multi-heal. That's fine. I had a list of things from the Japanese version. Yeah, heal all does not. There are a few things. Breath Hero's gonna die again, isn't he? Sure is. Defend, Kazing. That's fine. Not worried. Probably should be worried, but I'm not. On the heal. Might be double healing here, but if so, it's fine. It just depends what turn order decides to do. Alright, see you, Angus. Well, I want a Kazing more than I want Jess awake. That's fine. Multi-thrust? Accelerate? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Hero does have Tingle, doesn't he? I've only ever used it on Angelo. I forget that. I kind of forgot that Hero gets it too. Fine. Ease off. Waves, that's fine. You know, I'm okay with that. Relatively speaking. I'm gonna trust Angela to go faster. Fine, we'll just chip away. Hey look, more waves. Alright, Dazzle. Next is Blaze Monster, Explode It. Those are both fine. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Just keep chipping. Come on, Helm Splitter. 50-50. We're getting there. This oomph hits Jess. It did. Quite there yet. No desperate attack. You asshole. I need to heal the people that are alive right now. Sage's Stone, defend. Let's get Hero alive. Angelo's got a good chance of dying here, but okay. As long as he doesn't Blaze Most here, it's Blaze Most or Explode It. Angelo should survive and Explode It. Yep. He did not. Okay. Well. Helm Splitter? Zing, I guess. I don't know. Like, getting pretty close to being dead. Yeah, it's fine. Angela misses out on the XP, but... oh, there's no XP from this fight. Okay. Even better. Probably should have considered just leaving Hero dead there near the end and pushing through without him. Alright, full heal, okay. Around the loop around. Watch Hero die. That'd be funny. There. Don't have Kaboom. Let's say Kaboom. Oh, probably because Jess died on Imperia, maybe. Yeah, seems fine. I know Sade Kaboom. That's all. Is that a 1 in 64? That's funny. Is it useful at all? Do I even know what spicy cheese does? Not a bit. Okay, that's what I expected. Digi breath? Oh, okay. It's like 30 to 40 damage AoE or something. I mean, I'm not going to use it on these stupid statues. Would do less than Zap would. Now we get the Kaboom, just in time. Yeah. Yeah, sadly that's the way of it. We're in a group and they're not in a group. Oops. Yeah, I've not been seeing any of the songs Cowie's been yelling at me this whole stream for not enough memes. Where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? I know some of the memes. I don't know all of the memes. Expecting to run back with all the memes. Well, then you better run it back with all the memes, Countess. Here, I'll send you my notes right now. Hasn't been an air drum being played? Oh my god. Oops. Sure, I was lying about not having a gong. I have a guitar and another guitar. Alright. Cool game. Yeah, I got a 6-string and a 7-string. I want to get another guitar because I don't entirely love either of the guitars that I have. I want to get a better 6-string. Or, I don't want to say a better one, just one that I like more. Man, I didn't even make a split for this guy. Can you believe it? How much he rates. Doesn't even get a split. Pow. Pow. Kapow. You can miss. Man, that boss was so tough. Thought for sure I was dead, like 3 times there. Alright, now we gotta go collect some orbs. Orb. Yep, 1 character, once per turn. What if he outsped me? What if? Somebody could have died. Would have been tragic. All right, I think we're just gonna stop the run here. We're gonna call it. Not gonna finish this run. It's not very good. Kidding, of course. I'm not doing another tomorrow. Tomorrow is the perfect time for you to run DW7, Countess. You've had like 10 hours to grill so much food for tomorrow. Cancel your lunch plans. Tell them to do it Sunday instead. Since when are your lunch plans on a Saturday? His lunch plans are with you? Oh, well, in that case, I gotta let you two hang out. It's gotta happen at least once. Still thought it was awesome how during Tonic's run you guys were sitting like as far apart as possible while still being on camera. I told Cowie all he needed to do was show up, hang out for like a few minutes, make an appearance. Didn't have to stay all night at 3 a.m. or however late we were hanging out. They just showed up.
Rapthorn. But you, but we.
It's so much macaroni you can't cancel. Yeah, there was definitely around 15 people in there at one point.
You, if
Heard us way down the hall. Yeah, well, for a while somebody left the door cracked open, and that didn't help sound-wise. Because somebody left like some 6-pack of cider outside the room randomly, and then is it Redshifter? I don't know. There's somebody that was like, "Oh, we need to leave the door cracked in case they come back." And then the door was just like cracked open. We were being really loud. Was that the same night? Maybe. No way, shape, or form, huh? Yeah, that pizza was really bad. That was a fun night, though. Cool to hang out with the crew. All the Limit Break friends were there. We sure did. We had a whole conversation about whether or not Countdown was a ginger and whether or not he should be judged for that. Times he said insane. Yep, that too. Dang, fries are done, yep. Nah, it would have been fine. If Vic had to bail. Not a big deal. Yeah, of course. I get it. You want to stay and hang out and support your boy. Just answering Zatoriak's question, then it's not really that big of a no-no. It's fine. Except it wasn't this year, it was also last year, but they were way more pushy about it this year. Oh, really? I think they might have only told us last year during the runner orientation, which I think was like, I don't think they were super strict on people doing it last year. This year it was like the runner orientation and like getting ready for the run, and then like again when you're sitting down, like if you're on commentary, and then like on commentary for one run and then the next run they're gonna tell you again. It was a lot, but you know, if it's important to them, I understand like making sure people get it. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, just I definitely haven't removed those words from my vocabulary. I definitely still say them, but I also still definitely notice whenever anybody else says them. Nope, that's the wrong place. Hit like down and confirm at the same time, and one of those got hit first. I think the thing that surprised me this year was there were a couple words that, like bonkers. I thought bonkers, like in previous years, was on the you should say this instead list, but then this year it was, that was like on the no-no list. Yeah, of course, and I don't mind like not saying it during the event to the best of my ability. Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, people just doing their due diligence. I mean, I'll say it on my own stream, but I'm not going to say it on No Breaks channel. I would... There's like a non-zero chance I'd say like damn or something, but... Pretend your kids were sitting next to you. That's funny, Dick. Out of my way. Everyone in this house is in the worst spot. Yeah, this is the last one. This is it. Yeah, 12 isn't gonna count. Yeah, I ran DW1 NES. I haven't run every version of every game, but yes, I did 2 runs of DW1 NES. Oh, I don't need to recover leaves because I have leaves. Alright, well, that's fine. This is my recover leaf part of my note. I don't know, man. I've been, like, so unmotivated to speedrun lately that... who knows? Setting up for a block next year, huh? Do we get to have any idea what this is, or is it a secret? Computer shit block. All right. Let's put the second one on Yangus. Yeah, I'm gonna double check my inventory real quick. Which whoa, where am I? If I were going for under tension, don't I want that on not Jess? 'Cause she's the one going for the tension. Oh, you mean the cheese? I haven't done 100 tension in this run yet, so I actually have a free 100 tension if I go for it. But I thought Angelo wanted the dew. Who has it now, though? Sage of Stone Leaf. Angelo's got the dew. I think this is okay. I have a second? Oh, right, the one that dropped. Yeah. Yeah. You need to clear an inventory spot, though. This big steel whip. Yeah, I saw that. else. There's something else that I think I've... Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I was wondering why too. I guess I forgot to... I gotta check my notes to see if I'd forgot to equip it or if I gotta put it in my notes. Oh. Don't talk to them. No, no next run. Doesn't matter if she was doing a little bit less damage. It's fine.
There is no now over in the, and they you will only I the Lord, but when the
No, Mothman is in a different series.
you must.
All right. See what you got for me, big guy. Now the nerves hit. Not that Rapthorn's even really that hard, but... You know... Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That's fine. Yeah, well, like, turbo's allowed now, and there's, like, out-of-bounds grinding routes, and... It's not the same, you know? Oh, come on. I gotta say, if that had double hit Angelo, that would have been quite the meme. What does unequipping his sword do? You mean just to make him faster? Makes him slower. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because he's got the Mercury Rapier. Right. Well.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh my god! Well, that was a Kazing turn, though. That wasn't like a multi-heal turn. So, it's fine, whatever. Oh, I'm still on... I hate tactics so much. I hate that this is the one part of the run where you switch between them. Dude, you do not need to fling your balls every turn. Defend? Nope, kaboom. Sure does. Stop with the balls on prey turns. Okay, it's fine. Alright, now we can unequip this. The balls really come from Deathmore in DQ6, and then they were used by Antoria in DQ7, and Rapthorn in DQ8, Godwin in DQ9. But Deathmore was the first, I think. It was DQ6 Deathmore. I don't know what his DS English name is. Yeah, there you go, Mortimer. There's two. Okay, he just outsped everybody and laughed twice. What is going on? There's three. Waves, good. Give me like another waves or a laugh. Even take an exploit. Now we gotta heal here. This is too low. Okay, this time he went first again. Whatever, Rapthorn. Hero definitely has the Meteorite Bracer. I will check again. But I am 99% positive. Meteorite Bracer, equip. This is 4. 18%. Well, he's done it twice this fight so far. Which isn't that bad, I guess, if that's the number. Hero's MP is getting a little sketchy. We might have to Elf and Elixir him. Split this damage. Hero Yangus? Nope, double Yangus. It's fine, we're just gonna go this turn. It's fine, Yangus can probably survive. Alright, that's 5. No, I don't remember Error. Mr. Main Character over here. Remember in my run? Not everybody remembers your run, Error. All I'm gonna remember is beating it. Right now. Alright, Upfront goes first again. Okay, it's fine. Be number 6. Oh yeah, for sure. Follow orders. Yeah, well. What does it matter for this turn? We equip him next turn. This is the Excel turn. This is fine. Yeah, you get a refill between phase 1 and 2. And you don't have to redo phase 1 if you die to it. I can re-equip him here before I switch tactics back. It's fine. Oh, you get the agility boost with... I see. Okay. I see. Whatever. It's fine. Probably argue that I should have unequipped. No, maybe not for that turn. Say unequipped Yangus's axe, but whatever. There's Wrap 1. Wrap 2 time. The real meme is going to be that I don't know any of, like, the plot triggers after beating, like, to play out the credits after beating Rapthorn. I don't know, like, what to do at all in the ending sequence. Don't know who to talk to. Don't know what the memes are. Don't know any of it. Took notes off Keanu's VOD that ended at Rapthorn dying. So, we got no notes for,
Now we will.
how to get to the credits. Yeah, doesn't matter, exactly. No timer. I couldn't imagine doing a 12-hour run and not playing through the credits. I will, at the end of Rapthorn, probably like take a couple minutes to use the bathroom and grab another drink and stuff like that. Tactics. Equip your axe. Alright, it's already equipped. One splitter. Multi-thrust. Accelerator. Oomph Genghis. Pattern A. Gleaming icy or meteor, then balls or eyes. Icy. Eyes. Yeah, we gotta kind of just deal with this. This is fine. We're just gonna sleep for a moment. Okay, B or D. It can either be slam plus something, or it is random phase. Okay. B. Slam. So waves, balls, or laugh. Balls.
No!
See you, Jess. Okay. Slam plus waves. Okay. This could still be in B, or this could be in D. No way to know. Waves could mean either. Okay, still in B. Yeah, in B, Chip is definitely the play. Because he can either kill Jess or he can waves. But in this slam pattern, you gotta just I don't know. I probably could have actually done like a multi-heal instead of an omni-heal. And then had Hero either multi-thrust or cheese even, honestly. Oh well, it's fine. Staying in B a really long time. Really don't like this.
Goddess have mercy.
Alright. I was running low, but we've got Elfins on people. Come on, Rapthorn. Alright. No, you need to Helm Splitter again. You need to Eel. You need to redo and accelerate. This is a good turn to use this. Dude, chill with the balls. See ya, Jess. This is the Yanga show right now. We're somewhere around halfway through the fight. He's been in this slam pattern for all of it, except for the first turn. Okay. Bad turn order. So now he's in D. Is it Leaf Angelo? And I think we just do damage on this turn. I could double Leaf. Hero has one too. But I'd rather chip and let Angelo use Kazing next turn. Eyes were in A. Fine. Oh no, we're not in A. Oh yeah, we're in A. We do this A. Back into B. Parallax. Omni. Kazing. This is like an error death more special. Okay. That's weird. He laughed and then smashed? Like backwards from what that turn should be. Maybe laugh is a priority turn, priority action. Oh no, you can slam in D. Never mind. No, he's in D. It looks like B. Well, I don't know. The laugh is messing me up. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is just backwards. That's weird. I don't know that I've seen it go backwards like that, but I've only practiced this guy a couple times. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to tell because like sometimes like, okay, so waves, like this could be a B waves, or it could be he swapped to D and that's a D pattern waves, and he can also slam while in D. So like this is it's an ambiguous situation right now. What do you? Okay. More waves, okay. Yeah, cheese is on the radar, but he's being very wavesy right now. It's fine. We're playing this. We're playing this chill at the moment. Yeah, we're not gonna see 100 in this run even once. Sadly.
Just think up.
Got him. $12.26. All right. My goal for this was sub 13. So we did it. Am I happy? Am I done with DQ8? Yes. Yes. My answer for like the reason I'm like hesitating on that yes is like same thing I said when I did DW7.
We done it, Gav!
Is that
We only went and bleeding done it!
when I
At last, I can finally go back and tell Bangers and Mash it's all
there is
over.
like a non-zero chance that at some point
And
in my
I have
life
something to tell Alistair too.
that I
That he
do
was right all along. I only
like,
made it this far
take a week
because
off from work
followed my heart.
and do like a week long, I'm just going to speedrun every DQ game. I'm not going to do like a high
Who'd
speed
have
or it's
thought
all
we'd
in
ever
one sitting
manage it?
thing or whatever.
Should be an interesting anecdote for the ladies.
But there's a chance that I could do like a week long
I bet Grandad
thing.
and the Oaks
It won't be
Princess
anytime
would be
soon.
having
I would
a
need to
whale of a
practice. I would
time
need to,
by now.
you know,
They
make
must
sure
be back
I'm
to normal at
up on all the
last.
games, figure out what version of each one I'm playing.
I'm half surprised the old codger
but
ain't turned up to surprise
that would be the only
us,
situation in
as
which I
usual.
would have any plans of doing 7 or 8 again.
But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
I'd also probably have to learn 12 definitive or 11 definitive because I've only done the original version of 11, which is like 11 hours long. And it's not going to happen this year. I've used too much PTO this year. I don't really have a good.
Yangus,
I've got PTO, but I
Jessica,
don't have enough
Angelo,
to take a week off to do this.
and of course, you. I will never
PQ11's
forget
not 11 years
your
old. It
strength
came out in
and
2017 in Japan.
courage. You
8 years old.
remind me of the 7 sages. You humans never fail
Maybe it
to
was 2008.
surprise me.
2017 or 2018, I mean.
It is time
So
to
I
land.
think it was 2017.
Your
I think it's 8
friends
years.
are eager to see
I remember
you
talking
again.
about it very, very briefly at Limit Break 2018. I remember it coming up in conversation, and I think I'd already played it at that point. Oh, 11 hours long. Okay. Yeah, the original... Yeah, 2017. Okay, that's what I thought. It was 2018 in the US, 2017 in Japan. Yeah, the original release was 11 hours long. I did bring it up with Vaxstart. I couldn't remember if that was at Limit Break or not. But you're right. I couldn't find the magic key. Yep. I definitely remember asking him that.
Here we are. Now you can be with your friends again.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back.
Well,
I saw you all in action. My
We'll take our time
wonderful
through this.
men. You were magnificent.
Hear that, Eric? He called me magnificent.
Granddad.
Neither am I.
And I'm a free agent.
Yeah, I mean, I had the backs of, like,
of course.
your notes
I suppose you
and
weren't
your
magnificent
record VOD,
either.
and I had, like, all of that to look for. Not to mention, I've speedrun every other mainline
Wise
DQ game,
bird.
you know?
God! Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger
So,
now. My
I think
path
I think
leads to
having
other
a lot of good
worlds.
references for this game and good notes for this game went a long way.
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your
And, like, the updated
Wait a
route.
minute! Aren't you forgetting something? What about the princess and I? Hmm? Just how long are we going to have to suffer this outrageous curse?
Well,
Yeah, Anatolu was telling me
the
yesterday
power
that
of
I always
Ratthorn's
over-prepare for this
curse is
stuff.
weakening.
And there might be some truth to
It
that.
will not be long now.
It depends. I don't feel like I was over-prepared for this run.
Really?
I feel like I was
Splendid.
adequately prepared
I
for this
feel
run.
much better for hearing
But,
that.
like, if I'm gonna do a 12 to
Well,
13 hour
I
run,
don't know where your next
I'd rather spend a few
destination
extra
is,
days just,
but
like, grinding
take
out boss
care.
fights or movement or studying mechanics
Is it,
or whatever,
proper to tell a god to take
and have, like, a good
care?
first run. Like,
I am not a god.
for a short run, I don't
Nor
mind just,
is my
like, throwing a
real
run at it
name
and seeing what happens and
Imperial.
then improve it from there.
These are but the names you humans
Well,
have
like,
given to
this
me.
game or DQ7 and stuff like that, it's like, I
was
spent, like, a
known
month
by
preparing
a
for
different
DQ7.
name in the
yeah,
land of
I
my
only did
birth.
one run, and it was a great run, but, like,
There I was called Ramia.
Ramia.
But now I must leave.
Under prepare for the first, so you can get the big second
Goodbye,
runtime
brave
save.
humans. It
Yeah,
has
I mean,
been an honor
it's definitely
to have
possible.
known
Like,
you.
I could definitely get a sub 12, but I don't care to. No, DQ just likes to throw its little Easter eggs in there.
Goodbye.
Also, Era, you're the one that's not allowed to say that
Grandad,
when
you're sparkling.
you're the one with the Husan Master Dragon
It's taken
theory.
you this long to notice. A personality
Maybe
that
Jessica's one of the
wrenches
shrine
mine
maidens from
always
DQ3
sparkles.
that
Nah,
hatches Ramia's
I
egg.
mean literally. Take a look at yourself.
Maybe Angelo is the priest that lets you class change at Dharma.
I'm back to normal.
Yangus is probably Kandar. He reverts to his old ways.
Hurrah! I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
All right, Keanu, thanks a lot, man, for hanging out. Thanks a lot again for
You look exactly
chatting about the
same as
game and like the
before.
notes and all that stuff. Like, helped a lot. Yeah, catch you later.
What
Look forward to
did
more
you
DW4.
say? Are you blind? Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt. Wait,
Oh yeah, I should see if my
This is
notes had
time
ever
for an
equipped the
argument?
Scourge Whip.
where's the princess? Where is my beautiful Medea?
Oh yeah, they do. I just didn't do it.
Hello, everyone.
Medea!
Just before mini
You're
wrap.
back!
Big menu.
Oh, my beloved Medea! At last the curse is lifted. Everything is back as it should be.
Father.
Rapthorn was pretty rude. My menuing was pretty slow in there. Like I definitely took it cautious, but like both phases of Rapthorn were quite rude. A lot of balls. A lot of death.
Oh, my castle! My castle is back to its old self too!
Alright, what are the memes in this ending sequence I need to do? What is the... I don't know anything that happens here. Actually, I'm gonna stand up for a minute.
Is restored.
I want to use the bathroom,
glory
and I'm gonna grab another glass of
returns.
bourbon before this
Everyone, this calls for a
ending
banquet.
scene. But let me know if there's any memes I need to do in here. I know there's something about kicking Lorenzo or
feast.
something, but... We're gonna leave this on Trode saying prepare a feast. Worst time to leave. It's fine. Most of the themes are 3DS specific. Have acknowledged the intro. Yeah, but this way I get to see the music. Like, this was intentional. I was intentionally waiting there. What is there to acknowledge about Human Trode, though? Like, yeah, he's ugly, fine. He looks uglier than he does in his monster form. Like, everybody who's played DQ8 knows that. I don't need to say it. Who let the princess drink? Everybody. Who's gonna stop her? Is that a child? No, she's about to get married. All right, Callie. I'll do another run of this with all the memes. If you play Final Fantasy 13, there's a meme, right? Ha ha ha. Deal no changing the terms. You have to beat the game, though. This is not just like, hey, you have to launch the game and play it for a minute. This is like you have to play through Final Fantasy 13. I'm clarifying the terms. Besides, I want to do it anyway, just like you didn't do the deal that was the me running DW7 Dark Souls deal thing, you know? If you cheat one, I'm allowed to cheat one too, you know, so I just wouldn't have done it anyway. Dude, FF13 owns. FF13 is very possibly my favorite Final Fantasy. 10, 12, and 13 are all like in the top tier for me.
Long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your mug since we polished off that fat geezer. I've been playing it straight, Gov. None of that dodgy business.
Loved all three of the 13s. I only really loved the first one. 13-2.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of trading, you know, bits and bobs like.
13-2 is like okay.
Around and selling
it's
stuff
pretty
in all
flawed,
the places we went to together.
But it's
This
okay.
bird,
I can't get into
mate of
Lightning
mine's
Returns.
been bugging me for
Part of the
ages
issue with
to
me
help
playing
her with
Lightning
it.
Returns is like the Windows
So here I
PC
am.
version of it
You're looking at
is just
Yengus,
really,
the
really bad.
important exporter now. Anyway,
Just a really bad
I
port.
heard your big news. So you're head of the Palace Guards then, eh? Diamond. I'm well chuffed I can help you out on your first big job and all.
No,
And it's for
13
none
has no
other
flaws.
than our darling old
Perfect video
spring.
game.
Oh, listen to me.
Okay, I'm exaggerating a
She ain't
little bit. It has some
anymore, is
flaws,
she?
but it's not very flawed.
So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right? I don't know, though. Beats me why she's still marrying that charmless bloke.
That
After
charmless
all that's
bloke.
happened.
Bloke.
Oh, yeah. Nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. So you can go and fetch her from a room, like. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh? See you in a bit.
Where am I? This girl's like, get me out of here.
It's been a while. I came as soon as I heard the news.
I don't want to talk to this Angelo guy.
So it seems we'll have the honor of escorting the lovely princess. I just ran into Yangus too, same as ever. I'm a busy man, as you know, so I wasn't too thrilled at first at having to drop everything and come over. But it is good to see the old gang again. Anyway, are you really alright with this wedding going ahead? You don't have to stick around if it's too hard for you. Just do what you have to do, my friend. Like I did when I left the Abbey.
And I'm super happy with this run.
Angelo's so wonderful. You know, he looks after children who don't have anywhere else to go. Don't you? He says he wants to repay all the kindness Abbot Francisco showed him when he was all alone in the world. Isn't he just the sweetest man you ever met?
Hey, no need to tell the whole world. I have a certain image to maintain with my admirers. Well then,
I'm very
see you
impressed
in a
that my
bit.
noise gate is
I'll be
blocking out
down in the
the
courtyard taking a break.
fireworks.
Come and find me when you're ready.
The door is locked. Helped Angelo defeat Rapthorn. Where did it say the princess was? I don't know where she is. Was she upstairs? Be back in here and upstairs? I don't know where she is. I don't know where anything is. Room where you get the garter earlier. Error, I don't even know what building I'm in right now. The room where I get the garter, as if I have any idea where that is. Exaggerating a little bit. I know what building I'm in, but should count as part of the run. Well, I'd have practiced it if it were part of the run. We're just gonna go into like random rooms until we find her. Alright, so this is the entrance. Got lost in the castle. Got a scene here. Yeah, I think I know what room it is. I remember what you do here.
But can you... Huh?
Oh.
You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea. Yeah.
I didn't
guess
mean to
it's time
turbo
to get
through here.
going.
Wait, did
Okay,
Northrop
then.
get lost?
I'll be waiting for you down in the courtyard.
That's funny. Yeah. My notes say the square door past the round door. Right.
I suppose this is the last time I'll play the piano like this in here. I wonder if there'll be a piano I can play in Algonia. Thank you for coming. Is it already time to leave? I asked the minister to have you call on me so that we could take one last walk through the castle, alone together, just like old
I
times.
saw that as, like, right after I hit the A button.
I know it's not quite time yet, but I wanted to say goodbye to you.
I didn't know I could say no. I told you guys to
Thank
tell
you
me
for
all the
everything you've
memes
done.
while I was going to the bathroom and getting bourbon.
The times I've spent here in
Skipping the
Tredain
Jessica
Castle
dialogue was
with
accidental.
you
That's
will
why.
be memories I shall treasure
It was-
for always.
I've been speedrunning this game for 12 and a half hours and I was mashing
have
through
to marry
text.
the Prince of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty. And you have to... Please continue to serve my father and protect Tredain,
If you guys had told me,
just as you always have.
tell Medea no to let her play
So
the
then,
princess, the
shall we
piano.
go?
Let the princess play the
It
piano.
won't do to keep
I
people
would have.
waiting too long.
No one told me that until I was literally on the yes/no box. This is a meme I don't know. I have made it very clear that I know nothing after Rapthorn is defeated. run it again. No. I've made it very clear that I do not own a gong. I can also guarantee that I have not downloaded a sound clip of a gong to play after the credits. I have not done that, and I'm not going to do that now. Why are you even here? I don't know. You kept telling me to play DQ8, and now all you're doing is complaining about me playing DQ8. Unfollowed and blocked. Alright then. Suave Gongless. Yep, it's me. Been complaining about playing DQ8 for 2 years. You have 1 day to complain about it too. I better say no to Trode. Okay. B is my default button, so saying no is like a pretty default button. But thank you. I will say no to Trode. Finishing the endgame and marrying Jessica. That's 3DS only. True Jessica ending is 3DS only. I don't think there's any hope of redemption for me doing right by PM at this point.
Well, so this is Sevilla Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding. Excellent work, young man. You did an admirable job of escorting us. Your duty here has now been fulfilled. You shall stay the night at the inn and return to Trudane tomorrow.
But I thought they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Finish on Trode Infinite, hit the gong, and end the stream. Well, I don't have a gong. So I can't do that. Literally an impossibility. And I do not already have a sound file for a gong, and I don't want to set up to capture sound files and...
I am Prince Chamlay of Argonia.
Prince Chamlay of Argonia.
You must be Princess Medea. Charmed, I'm sure.
How far geographically could the closest gong be?
All the other beautiful girls I've ever met.
I don't know.
I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you
Get on
as my
next
wife.
door and ask around.
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
I'll just go grab the guitar that's a few feet away. I'll play like a low B. And
No doubt you're here because you
it
heard
won't
the
be
news
picked
of
up by my
my
mic
wedding.
because it's an
Well,
electric
I'm afraid
guitar.
This is as far as you can come.
And we'll call that a gong. It's the
I
lowest
can't
note I've
possibly
got.
have commoners like
So-
you at such a grand royal affair. It's not as if you're aristocracy or wealthy or, well, anything.
You can find your gong file. I'm not going to play
That
it.
brat is unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common, indeed. The preening little snob.
Preening. I love that word.
It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever. And yet tomorrow, he's going to be marrying the princess. Can you believe it? Are you really going to let this happen? If you ask me,
I should let
it's
him marry
your
the princess and
duty
I'll
as
marry
chief of the
Jessica
palace
and we'll just
guard
one up
to
them.
protect the princess's happiness.
Jess is better than the princess. I'm breaking tradition. Screw tradition. I don't care. I'm not playing it. Look, there was a gong in the game.
Rise and shine, Gov. The princess will be getting itched in a bit. We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up. I'll go on ahead then, eh? I'll be waiting in front of that big church.
Hey Jess, want to get married?
I thought you weren't coming. The ceremony's already started. It's bedlam up there with all those people. I doubt anyone would notice you among the crowd.
It's interesting, because, like... No, in the 3DS version, there's like a... There is an ending where you can. If you do, like, all this stuff. But you cannot in PS2. It's interesting because, like, the story obviously sets up the hero and Medea and, like, their ongoing relationship. But it's all through, like, flashbacks and everything. Versus,
Has it already started?
you know, you spent this whole journey with Jessica, and there's been a lot of character growth with Jessica.
I wish I was more like her.
I don't know. I think there's like... Well, I don't remember what the Jessica ending is really specifically like.
But it's impossible to see anything from here.
But like, I think the evil Jess... Like, the dialogue after evil Jess in particular, like her changes as a result of all that. Like, I think there's a little bit of foreshadowing there that there's something there. I think it's strongly foreshadowed, but I think there's something.
Right, this way. Follow me.
The real ending, though, is the true Yangus ending.
Well, we've got this far. Now,
there's a meme for you, Callie. I don't have a link to the true Yangus ending, though. I'll have to go find it. Yeah, so is Jessica ending. Oops. Yeah, they're the same ending, but one of them is Yangus. Is there really a Yangus ending? I mean...
What? Yeah.
No. But yes.
You leave him to me, Gov. Go on, in you go.
Is it a highlight? I'm gonna have to go find.
Honestly, where has the princess got to? What could possibly be taking her so long? What do you think
Does it still exist after the Twitch purge? Oh no.
Wedding? I won't stand for it. Guards, get rid of him at once.
It's too long to be a clip.
Excuse me for the interruption, Your Majesty, lords, ladies and gentlemen. I have an urgent communication.
And it's not highlighted anymore after the purge. I'm just gonna post a link. I'm gonna copy and paste a text link into chat.
What is it, Father? Tell me at once.
Does Ellie have a YouTube channel?
It seems the bride, Princess Medea, has disappeared.
What did you
YouTube.
say? I don't believe it. Well, she must have been kidnapped. It's the only explanation. Aha! Of course. It
Horse
was
Puns
you.
Part 2.
This is all
Oh no.
you're doing. He was jealous, so he kidnapped the princess. Seize him at once.
Phew. You're okay.
Hey?
Oops.
What's going on, Gov? Where's the princess? What's happening?
Hey!
Above
Get
those
over
dialogue,
here,
sure.
we've got trouble! King Trode and Princess Medea are surrounded by soldiers down there!
You what? I don't
You
get it.
what?
But we better get a move on, Gov. It don't look good.
Stay right where you are!
Do you think we'll just let you go after you ruined the royal wedding like that?
Leave them to us. You just get the
I'm not seeing it on his
princess and
YouTube
King Trode
either.
to safety.
What do I do now?
Ah, there you are. Just in the nick of
well,
time.
anyway.
I knew I could depend on you.
The Yangus ending was when Ellie did the Jessica ending.
You have to take Medea and escape
He had
from
like
here
a
at once.
snip of Yangus's head. And he just like dragged it around
Charmless,
over
marry my
Jessica's
beautiful
head
Medea.
during the whole scene.
My country's honor matters not one jot compared
And, like, voiced
to
it as
her
Yangus.
happiness. Please, take her to safety.
Or yeah, it was voice to text.
My marriage was arranged by our
text to
two
voice,
families
yeah.
long ago. I thought I had no choice
Yeah,
but
it wasn't
to
like
accept
him,
it
but-
gracefully. I always resigned myself to it. I always saw it as my duty as princess. But I simply can't abide him. If it's a choice between marrying that twit and being a horse, you can make mine a grass sandwich.
A grass
I can't
sandwich.
live my whole life denying my true feelings.
Callie, would
Take
you rather
my
have a
hand
grass
and
sandwich
let's
or a
run away
cucumber?
together. Please, take me away from here.
A grass sandwich. Wait, was that when I was supposed to say no? You said say it to Trode. This was Medea. This wasn't Trode. You guys don't tell me any of the right memes. Do you even know the memes? Does anybody know the memes for this run?
How'd you let them get away, you incompetent rogues? How could you be so remiss as to let a wagged wabble like them rout you, you rotten rascals? I should have known better than to entrust my princess's retrieval to a troop of reluctant roughnecks.
Then why don't you go after them and bring the princess
Thoroughly
back
ruin the ending.
yourself?
I said default was B, but like you said Trode. I read it and I'm like, this isn't Trode, I'll say yes.
I can't do that all on my own. I'll send the royal guard.
Typical.
If I were
You
turboing
think
through
that
it, I'd have
just
said
because
no.
you're a prince, you can solve everything with money and power.
But I got that huge argon heart during the initiation all by myself.
Enough of your lies! I know the truth.
I can't. What is this gaslighting? I don't know. I've been, I guess, the last. How long have I been live? Does your dashboard not even tell you? I don't know. The last 13 hours or whatever are just me being constantly dumped on for not memeing enough. 13 hours, 10 minutes. There you go. If I thought I wasn't playing DQ8 again as it was, then chat this run certainly wouldn't be changing my mind. The goal of this run was never memes. The goal. Let us remind everyone that the goal of this run
God blimey, Father.
was to bop error. And we did that. By 25 minutes. I don't care whose run had more memes. Memes was not the point. Alright, let's do the speedrun breakdown here. Geyser, no memes. Calamari, no memes. Tortured Soul, no memes. Jessica, no memes. Trapbox, no memes. Don Wall, no memes. You know what? It's no memes all the way down. There's the speedrun breakdown. Alright, let's do an actual speedrun breakdown. Geyser. Geyser was fine. No gong. I've already committed to no gong. Geyser was fine. Yeah, nothing really went wrong here. I had like one night stand and junk was kind of annoying, but it was all fine. Calamari, I accidentally got level 8 on Hero for Calamari, which I had done all my practice at Hero 7, but it didn't really matter. Calamari was okay. Tortured Soul. Tortured Soul was a blow-up. I decided to fight a Jargon right outside the ruined monastery. Hero died, and instead of getting the return point, I just winged away, and then I had to run back, and then when diving in the ruined monastery, I triple run failed and had Yangus die. I don't even know how to roll as Munchie. Like, I literally do not know how to barrel roll as Munchie. I just ran. So, yeah, and our Torture Soul was like a big time loss. Metal Slime grind was... it was okay. Could have been a little better. It was a double trip. If it had been a single trip, it would have been a lot faster, but... Could have definitely saved a good 5+ minutes there. Trap box. Trap box was ultra trolly. Confusion and sleep and junk. Lost a couple minutes to that fight alone. Don Mole, again, I confused 3 people on turn 1, and it's just a complete ad-lib fight. I lost a few minutes there. Look at Metal Slimes. I had to bail after like 10 minutes and take an in and go back, so I lost probably like 9 minutes to needing to double trip it. Overall RNG was like okay. Not great, but not the worst. But yeah, definitely could have saved like 10 minutes there. With just, if I'd single tripped it. Argon Lizard. The Lizard himself, I think, was okay. I might have taken like an extra turn. Some poison and junk in there, but whatever. Dual Magus. Dual Magus was really good. Really easy, really quick fight. Evil Jess was fine. Evil Jess summoned a lot of shadows, but it was okay. They all died to Zap. Crow was pretty trolly. He waved me twice. Once was at a 50 tension turn. Imperia was whatever. It's fine. Killed Jess near the end, but just normal stuff. Gemin, I missed the turkey on turn 1, and I also forgot to go to 100 tension. So Gemin could have been faster. Leopold was okay. I think he got crit at least once, but maybe actually even twice. I think I had to use 2 leaves on Leopold. But, you know, a little slow, but we got through it, so could have been worse. Kind of similar with Marcello. Marcello was pretty average, I guess I would say. I kind of scuffed a couple of the dialogues in the jail or whatever, but it's fine. Mini Rap, I had the wrong weapon equipped, but in general it was okay. Not amazingly fast, but I think I had like a bad waves turn, or maybe a bad status turn. And then Prayer Rap Thorn was a jerk, and first 2 times I tried to use staffs, he double balled somebody and killed them. And then Big Rap Thorn just like stayed in B pattern the whole time, killed people with balls and like slam plus balls, slam plus balls, slam plus balls, like every turn. So Big Rap Thorn was really slow. But
it's been a long journey. A lot has happened along the way, but it's all worked out well in the end.
Holy moly.
Old obligations matter.
Okay, well I can't hear what any of the dialogue is saying, because all I hear is crackle, crackle, crackle.
Being able to live a full and happy life. You should decide for yourself who you wish to marry. I won't rush you. Take as long as you need. Although, I don't know how easy it will be to find someone now that you've jilted a prince.
Is this the part where I say no to Trode?
Now, Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
As close as you get to a gong. I don't know if that picked up or not, but it's the best you got. Oh yeah. By the way, we also literally don't even have a save file. These were all my practice saves. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, so, this was, the last mainline DQ speedrun. So I've done Dragon Warrior 1 NES twice. I've done DQ1 SFC a ton of times. I've done Dragon Warrior 2 NES 2 or 3 times. I've done Dragon Quest 2 SFC a million times. I've done Dragon Quest 3 Famicom twice. I did Dragon Quest 3 SFC 1,000 times. I've done Dragon Warrior 4 NES a few times. I've done Dragon Quest 4 PlayStation quite a lot. I did DQ5 SFC a few times. I did DQ6 SFC. I finished one run. I tried it a few times, but I only finished one run. I did Dragon Warrior 7 once. I did DQ8 once. I did DQ9 for like a month and a half. I did DQ10 offline a handful of times. Maybe like 5 times or something, 6 times. And I did DQ11 twice. So that's where we're at. That's the main series complete. Done at least one of everyone. We're not done with speedrunning. We're not done with DQ. I'm not super motivated, but like, you know, we're not done forever. No one has done 10. Oh, no one else has done 10. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has done 10 offline. There was somebody who recently said they wanted to learn it, although I don't think they have. I think there have been a couple people that have done speed runs of the like online MMO game, at least part of it. I think there's at least one Western person who's done that, but I don't know for sure. But 10 offline sounds very hard. No, it wasn't too bad. It was a pretty easy run, honestly. The final boss could be a jerk, but it was only like a 3-hour run. It wasn't a super long one. Well, for me, it was closer to 4 hours, but I think it's under 3 hours now for a good time. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Popsan, the Japanese runner, but he is doing a DQ 1 through 6 relay. Error of Rudo is soon going to be doing a Dragon Quest 1 through 6 relay also. So consider this a little bit of prep for Error. But we're gonna raid Pop. And thank you all for hanging out for the last like 13 and a half hours. This run was fun. I think this is a horrible speed run, but I had a lot of fun actually doing the run today, despite that. So thank you all for hanging out. Sorry about the lack of memes. Not really sorry, but a little sorry. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. Have a good one.